Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Yay, it is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We're going to do a little live stream today just to make sure everybody knows what's going on with the impacts, with what's left with Ian. There will be a lot of tornadoes from these bands from what I can see. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Xavier. Hey, everybody. I do have right above my head, I got Myrtle Beach Forest, and right above that, hopefully we can see better as soon as the sun comes up. That is Folly Beach. So what we do is I took a camera and I put a camera one on the left side of the track, one on the right side, since the right side will be the roughest. Usually the top right quadrant is the roughest. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm so glad it's Friday. But the buoys are picking up some strong winds that'll be coming in with this eye. So far, 65. I did see some 70s in there a little while ago. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, strong category 1. I knew it was going to be a high-end category 1. Didn't think it'd make it to a 2, though. We will see. A strong cat 1 is strong enough. Let's see what they have. And they are expecting 4 to 7 feet of storm surge, so that's going to be pretty bad for the coast. Not super bad as Florida had, but I don't think anything's going to be as bad as Florida had. That was pretty bad, guys. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. So far, we don't have any tornado warnings yet. We do have a flash flood warning. Let's see where this is at. 10 to 40 miles per hour wind gusts observed at the Charleston International Airport. That's for Berkeley County in southeastern South Carolina, Charleston County in southeastern South Carolina. This is until noon. Just that onshore flooding, right? Good morning. You think it'll reach a 2? Can never turn away these Gulf temperatures, that's for sure. I'm just waiting to see what the tornadoes are going to do. Large tree was reported down on Bohicket Road and is blocking the roadway. That's in Charleston. 46 miles per hour at the Beaufort Marine Corps. See how the wind gusts are doing. Is it windy where y'all at? Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, everybody. So far, 45 miles per hour wind gusts, high 40s. High 40s. And it's going pretty far back. If you look at the track, I'll show you how far the winds, they're rallying to go pretty far, almost to Charlotte. That's pretty much where the tropical storm wind field is going to stop at. We're on the edge of Charlotte, Raleigh, Greensboro. You're all in tropical storm wind gusts. Yeah, you knew it was going to gain strength, man. These temperatures in this Atlantic, it's just too much. It's always too much. Then we got some more stuff coming off coast of Africa. In October, it just looks like it's going to blow up. Like it's going to go out with a bang, man, for real. Starting to reach all the way to Virginia Beach now with the storms. Hello, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's see how the power is doing. So far, South Carolina got 9,000. California always has a lot of power outages. Puerto Rico's at 2 million. I'm sorry, Puerto Rico's at 250,000. Florida is at 2 million. We don't have any other warnings out yet. I will read them as they come out. Let me turn off these wind fields. Is there any questions? Good morning, good morning. Power still on? Good. Still in the dark? Yeah, I'm waiting for sunrise. Good morning, Kay. Good to see you. I believe you're okay. You're over there in Greenville, right? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Now, what we want to do today is just relay the information as it comes out for people. Might be a moment where I need to leave for a minute because I do homeschool with my kids, so I might have to go grade a test or explain something to my daughter and son or something real quick. No big deal, but we're going to be here all day, and at least until the hurricane force, at least till the eye comes ashore and it calms down. Hello, good morning. Plus, we do have tornadoes today. Let me show you what we have for today. Hold on, let me get it over here. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I hope hit the like button. If you can get your arm up, hit the like button. Try and get this a little out there. Let people know there's information if they need it. Let's see. So what we have on the tornadoes, because there's going to be, the tornado threat has grown a little bit for today. Here we go. So we have Virginia Beach, Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia, Chesapeake, Virginia, Newport News, Virginia, and Hampton, Virginia, all in the biggest tornado threat. The NAM 3K, well, the NAM 3K hooked left when it came off of Cuba, so the Cuba land interaction messed up with all those models. Also in the 5%, well, I'm sorry, let me put you on tornadoes. That's just everybody in general. 5% is Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Fayetteville, North Carolina, and Cary, North Carolina. And the inundation looks like it's really going to pile up a little bit for South Carolina. Charleston can get 3 feet. Hey, bonjour. How you doing? But they're expecting 3 to 5 feet, but the biggest is 4 to 7 feet. The wind and rain. Well, let's see what we can get as far as your wind and rain for everybody. 3 days. I'm going to go according to the higher resolution rapid refresh because the Euro really isn't seeing it all that great. It did great in the beginning. They even called it a month ahead, but still, it's been off lately. Yeah, that's pretty much what I see on here. The winds are going to be, let me show you the wind field again so you can see what exactly is going on for the tropical storm force winds. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. So if you look at the blue circles, that's the area that's going to have tropical storm winds today, at least 39 miles per hour sustained winds, all the way from Raleigh to Charlotte. Not quite to Columbia. But there is a lot of storms right now, and they are getting some 40 and 50 miles per hour wind gusts with them as they come through. All this is all 40 miles per hour, high 40s. Wind gusts. high 40s. This white is low, so the white is low 40s. The darker the color, the higher the winds. Good morning. Good morning. You have friends in Hillsboro? Well, the good thing is so far the buoys are picking up high 60 miles per hour wind gusts, but we didn't get close to the eye yet. Still got to wait. But right now it is at 87 miles per hour, moving northeast at 9 miles per hour. So it's going to go further north up the coast. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that, Barbara. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a good achievement. And for people that just came in, the view that we have, the very top one is Folly Beach. That's right over here on the west side of the track. And of course, the one right above me is Myrtle Beach. This one right here. Let me refresh it. So that's the two that we have for our views as they come in. I also have DOT cameras, so we can check out some cities as it comes by. You're in Seneca? Yeah, the upstate of South Carolina really don't have much going on. You think it'll hit a low end cat too? It's possible. It still has a little bit of strength. It's not like it's going northwest. It's going northeast right now. They have it at 86 with 104 miles per hour wind gusts, and when it gets close, they have it as the same. Going down to 52. Yeah, it's a hurricane. It was a hurricane since yesterday. That line coming into eastern North Carolina. Here, let me change the site real quick. Turn off the basics so we can see it better. So this is your tropical storm field right here. If you're within this blue right here, you're going to get tropical storm force winds, sustained winds of at least 39. Y'all have some nasty little thunderstorms over there by y'all as well. Look at all these cells coming by. These are the cells we got to watch for as the tail of the system comes by. It's going to whip this tail. It's going to whip all up the coast. And we got to watch that for tornadoes today. That's the main thing, is to watch that for tornadoes. Let's see what the wind gusts are for you guys. It's in the 30s by Jacksonville. Got some 40s by Raleigh, Fayetteville. Florence getting around the high 30s to 40s. Y'all didn't get the blunt end of it yet. It's still coming. Still early. I wish the radar covered the whole area, but it doesn't. And I want to keep it over here on this one, but you can still see your storms. But if we get a tornado, we will check it out. Yeah, friends in Charlotte. Yeah, help get the info out, guys. It's totally free info. I don't hit no commercial button on the control room. I don't ever do none of that. And it's Friday. Everybody should have a good Friday. Not start off rough and not know what's going on. We'll be able to see better on that one on the top as soon as daylight comes in. West Virginia. No, they always hinted that West Virginia's rainfall was going to be a couple of inches, not like 5 or 6. I'll show you what. Let me see. Let me get it up here first. What National Hurricane Center has for the rainfall. 2 to 4. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. So you have 2 to 4 inches right here in the dark green and 1 to 2 inches in the light green. And it does go up to the northeast a little bit. 2 to 4 in the dark. Storm surge is going all the way up to Virginia as well. South Carolina starting to get the power outages. 10,000 now. North Carolina got 9,000. Can't see it. There it is. Power's going out, guys. Remember, the best way when you have your power outage is not only fill up your tub with water just so you have water, but it helps you flush the toilet, guys. Trust me, you don't want to be without power and you can't flush your toilet. That's even more aggravating. But good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Start off your day good. Looks like the sun's coming up. You can see it on the Myrtle beach shot. Lights are going away. Folly's still dark like it's nighttime. Yeah, I got a few hours sleep from the last live stream. But that last one, I was up over 24 hours making videos and live streaming. So I was pretty pooped. But I'm here for you guys. I'm sure there'll be a lot of streams today, so the most help we can get for the most people is just a good thing, good concept. You have power in Charleston? Let's see how the cameras look in Charleston, see if they got something going on. Give me 1 second, doing some background work. Let's use the Myrtle Beach one. So this is what we have around Charleston right now. But I can pick any city, and we can look at the cams and see what's going on with the weather. They had a good shot earlier. I'll find us one. We'll change it up. Let's see. Put that back on Folly. I'll find a camera when the sun comes up so we can get a better view. It's dark. Should be coming daylight soon. It's still dark over here where I'm at. It's getting bad. Take a look at you real quick. And that's where all that flood is until noon. You're about to get a break. You're getting some heavy storms now, but you're about to get a break before the next one comes in. But you can see that bad band that's going to come with Ian when it comes in a little bit later. But you're about to get a break after what you're getting now in Charleston. Just put on the rest. Let's also put on the center of the rotation. Let's see if I can get a good look. Give me 1 sec. I know I can show you. I'll show it to you because it's way back here. But you can't see it too good. It's getting sheared up, sheared north. Tennessee. All right, let me get you a little bit better of a sight. I think that would work better than what we had before. Plus we got this now. So that's a thing. Y'all have work today? Or school? Y'all going to work or school today? It is Friday. Let me get this for you. A lot of nasty storms out there, guys. Going all the way up to Virginia. I got the boobies on though, so we'll see the wind gusts as it comes in. See, they're picking up 63 towards Jacksonville, only 58 down here towards Savannah. So it's a lot stronger to the north. Good morning, good morning. The updated storm surge. All right, one sec. So this is what they have for the updated storm surge. The newest is all the way from Low River Inlet, all the way around past Myrtle, all the way to Edisto Beach, 4 to 7 feet. Everything else is still the same, 2 to 4 all the way around towards Duck. No new warnings yet. Just a hurricane watch right here. That was it. That's all the, nothing new yet. I'll stay on it. We'll keep up on it. You're at work? Good, it's Friday. Enjoy your Friday. Have a good Friday. So right now it's just Charleston. They're getting the flood warnings right now. That's the only one that's come out. Is what's going on for Charleston. But they're about to get a break. Not for long though, because this band's coming in and it's coming in pretty fast. 54 miles per hour. Talking about hurricanes or squirrels. What? Alrighty then. Yeah, the Folly Beach camera. He's in there moving it around. He's been on it all night. I've been watching it all night. I've been up for hours. Good morning, Tanya. Do y'all have power over there in the Panhandle? Florence is getting a lot of storms right now. But after this band comes through, y'all going to have a little bit of a break until this band comes through. So it'd be off and on. East Kentucky. Strong gust here in Myrtle. Myrtle's right above my head. I think Kentucky's getting a couple inches. Let me look at this real quick. Next 48 hours, not much. No, not much for Kentucky. It's showing very little, if any. It's not going too far inland. Even the tropical storm field shrunk down. This is as far as it's going with tropical storm force winds. From Charlotte to Raleigh, right below Winnsboro. That's it. After that, it's not going to be at least 39 no more. Sunset Beach, winds are picking up. The guy in Folly is trying to fix this camera. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, Kentucky's not going to get anything from this. The eye isn't coming in until around noon, I believe. It's around noon for the eye. All right, we're starting to get some sunlight over here on Folly Beach camera. That's good. At least we can see. Plus, I have the links for these cameras in the description if you want to open it up and put it bigger on your screen. It's there for you guys. Just a one flash flood warning for Charleston right now. That's it. Nothing new. Still got high 40 miles per hour wind gusts coming in with these storms for everyone. 40s. From south to north, from east to west, they're all 40s. You might even pick up a little better if I zoomed in a little closer, so I'd be looking for a low 50s. But we got reading on the buoys, and the buoys got some high 60s coming for sure. A little north of Savannah. Good morning, good morning. Southern Maryland might get an inch after a few days from now, so it's not much. It's just going to add up. It's not going to be a lot. The numbers on the map. These numbers are from buoys. This gives us readings of what the wind gust is out there in the ocean before it comes on land. It's just a little information I like to have when I'm looking at things. And all these storm cells are moving 35, 40 miles per hour, so they should be, even this one's coming on at 50, so they should be coming on pretty fast when they come by y'all. High tide is around 11. No, Maryland won't get much from this. Let me look at Windy real quick and see what they have for any buildup. It's hard to tell past really 24 hours because the impacts are different with Euro and HRRR. Let's see. Showing a couple inches in 48 hours for Maryland. You might get some 40 miles per hour wind gusts, high 30s. It's possible. That's what it has so far on Windy. High tide is 11:36. Okay. Water levels already 2 feet. Greenville has 2 warnings. Only warning I see is a flash flood warning for Charleston. That is it right now. Let me read some of these reports real quick. Palms Police Department reports standing water on a number of roads along with debris. Large tree, we already seen that one. 40 miles per hour was observed at the Charleston airport. We already seen that. And Beaufort had 46. No tornadoes yet, but they'll come with the daytime heating. Jersey coast. It's showing the same thing. Southern Jersey, 40 miles per hour wind gusts is possible. 1 and 2 inches, same thing. It's showing the same thing. Oops. Just close one of the cameras. Just the Myrtle Beach one. It wasn't doing much, but I'll get it back. You just went to Columbia? Let's try this one. See how this looks. No. Yeah, this one will work. That one's not bad. Let me see. Yeah, this one's for Myrtle and about the Blue Ridge Mountains. What happened in the Blue Ridge Mountains? All right, let me trim that. It's the worst birthday. I'm sorry, man. It's Friday, though. Yeah, no problem. I'm here for you guys. That's good. That worked. Yeah, there's a lot of winds, a lot of strong winds coming with this. Still moving northeast at 9 miles per hour, which is not really a crawl's pace, but it's going northeast. That means further north up the coast is going to be the impacts. It's all right. I'll read everything out about the tornadoes, the cities it's coming to, and how much time you got. It shows me all this stuff. You'll be okay. South Carolina's at 12,000 without power now. Just a one flash flood warning still. Everybody still has the same thing. 40 miles per hour wind gusts, probably low 50s for some of y'all. Yeah, the gift of life, man. Let's celebrate your birthday with the gift of life, bro. We should all be thankful just to wake up another day. Good morning. Good morning. Is he in a Cat 1? Yes, it was a Cat 1 since yesterday. Cat 2 is 95. Cat 3 is 111. Is back on already? Good. See, that's good news. That's good news. Check power outages. I'll put it in the chat for you. There you go. Good morning. Hey, happy anniversary. That's good. Good morning. Good morning, Canada. Good morning. Yeah, happy birthday, Jerry. You saw a lot of trucks. Yeah, they got over 47,000 people trying to get that power back on for Florida. Good morning. Landfall is sometime around noon. We can do a model run in a bit if you want and see. Matter of fact, let me do that so everybody knows what to expect. Do a quick model run. See if we can figure out when this landfall is going to be. So let me turn this off. We're going to do 48 hours for HRRR. And we'll see as soon as it finishes loading where landfall might be. Yeah, God's in control. All we can do is witness it as it happens. Hey, good afternoon, Lee. London. Oh boy. So let's see. Landfall. So far, it's shown the eye is going to be right above Charleston. That's with high resolution rapid refresh. You know how accurate it is. That means everything north, like the Myrtle Beach cam, we really should see it coming on shore with all these bands. Charleston, Myrtle Beach, nasty hail cores. We got to watch those. But it's going to be whipping all day for everybody, all the way to Raleigh, Plymouth. See how far it reaches. Eastern Kentucky, you'll get something. Eastern Kentucky, Eastern Tennessee, you'll get something. You'll get some storms. It'll be overnight tonight. HRRR is showing it will reach that far. And it will go up towards Jersey, Maryland, Pennsylvania. This is all tomorrow. Also the New England states. It's going to spread out. But it's really going to bomb right here all the way to Virginia Beach and Roanoke all day today. But I'll check every update and see if the wind field changes. But everything else seems normal for now. Still the one just for Charleston, sorry. Flash flooding. That's until noon. Colorado. Will it turn like Euro? No. All the models are agreeing with HRRR on the northern turn. Matter of fact, it's even traveling northeast right now, so that's even further north. So we'll see if they do any updates on any cones. Still the same. Why did it strengthen? It's getting pulled up on a high ridge with some warm waters, and that just helps it rotate. It was not supposed to. Well, depends who you listen to, I guess. Good morning. Good morning. It's windy. Yeah, there's some bad winds going through. I'll show you again. You have high 40s all the way from Raleigh, all the way to Charlotte, going towards Columbia now, matter of fact. Charleston, they're getting some good storms. You're about to get in that break for Charleston. It shouldn't be too much longer. You just got this break right here. Yeah, the Euro saw this a month ago. We showed it. They're getting high 50s going through Charleston. The Euro saw it a month ago, and the control member of the ensembles, it showed it going right in the Gulf. I hope people paid attention, because that Euro, man, that thing has been good this year. No, you're good. You're good. Just have a great day. Good morning. Will it directly hit Charleston? We just did a model run of it, and it showed that it's going to why are you telling the Jesus chat to go away? So so far the eye looked like it was going right above Charleston, right below Myrtle Beach. I mean, right in that area. Good morning. I don't know why people told you it wouldn't strengthen. What's in store for Virginia Beach? Well, you're getting storms right now. Let me put it on radar so we can take a look. You're getting some nasty storms right now passing through. High 40 miles per hour wind gusts. And then all this is going to be coming your way afterwards. Plus, they have all this behind it. I mean, we just did a model run. If you back up the live stream a little bit and replay it, you can see where all these storms are going all the way until tomorrow morning. Yeah, you're about to get this big group of storms right here that's going through Washington and New Bern. This is coming right towards Virginia Beach. It's bone dry. Good morning. Put this back. Some nasty cells. I'm just waiting for those tornadoes because I know that they're going to be coming today. What did I mispronounce wrong? Charleston? Excuse me. Yeah, Florida didn't deserve what they got, man. That was awful, dude. Just like we say, it just takes one throughout the season, right? Yeah, Myrtle's going to get the impact. Myrtle Beach is north and east of the eye. So Myrtle Beach is going to get the impact. We just did a model run, and you can back up the stream and watch it. And the eye was coming right here above Charleston, so it was really going to be bad for Myrtle Beach. But also, where's the eye strongest at? Because the backside of the eye was the strongest for Florida. The backside did more damage than the front of the eye. So we got to see that as it gets closer. Right now it's looking pretty sheared up. There's some dry air getting in there. Thank you so much. Yeah, Raleigh. It's going to pick up, Raleigh. It's not going to stay like this today. It's going to pick up for you. Yeah, nobody deserves what Florida got. God bless them, man. They were. Nobody deserved that. Yeah, I'd rather have a tornado than a hurricane. I believe there. Can you check Orangeburg? There's so much to cover. That's why I was leaving it here until we get the warnings, because they're about to start coming in soon. And I got it on live scan so we can catch these storms. Because this is all high 40, high 50 miles per hour wind gusts. There's a lot of people need to. Richmond, Virginia. If you want to see what the full track of this storm is, I just did a Charlotte. This is the wind rally from the storm. So everything within this blue circle is going to get at least tropical storm force winds of 39 miles per hour. Could get up to 73 technically, but it won't. We could get at least 39. And that's all the way from Charlotte to Raleigh. This is WSV3, and you can look for it. Just type in WSV3, it pops up. Myrtle Beach, yeah. I went to Myrtle Beach a few times. I love Myrtle Beach. It's your day off? Nice. It's a good day to have off. Good morning. Ulmer? I don't know where that is. What is that? What city is that near? I mean, I could look it up, but you could tell me even faster. Asheville. I noticed they had some wind gusts for the higher elevations for North Carolina, so y'all definitely need to watch out for that. Yeah, you gotta watch the news, man. They all have agendas, man. If they tell them they can't say something or they lose their job, that's the end of story. That ain't good. That ain't right. So far, the eye is looking very weak. Still can't get thunderstorms all the way around it. I'm quite surprised it got as strong as it did, to be honest with you. Quite surprised. It's not complicated to use or install. You just install two things. You install a base installation and then another installation which you do from time to time for updates. And they have a trial version you can use. Otherwise, you got to pay, of course. Yeah, it's going to be an early winter, man. Especially with a La Nina winter, it's going to be an early Early winter. Yeah, no, you're welcome, man. Savannah, Beaufort. Savannah's right on the edge. Georgia, it's right on the edge of getting at least tropical storm force winds. Um, that's what you're on the edge for. That's what this blue circle is. At least 39 miles per hour winds sustained. But I saw some 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Good morning. What time did I start? I don't know. If you put the mouse on the beginning of the video, just hover it. It'll tell you how long the stream's been going. Am I religious? What do you think, man? You ever been to my, excuse me, you ever been to my channel? Well, they got a trial version, Jeanette, that you don't have to pay, but to use this, the NextRad system, where you can track the storms better, you got to pay for that. That you definitely have to pay for. Still just a flash flood warning till noon. That's going on for Charleston. Yeah, Sabbath's coming. Amen. Yeah, that's why I said let me make sure everybody can go on with a good Friday so people don't wake up and it's always good for Sabbath. Is it expensive? I believe it's $25 a month. You can do yearly, but $25 a month. And then there's extras. Like the satellite, you pay an extra $15 for that. Stuff like that. Did I get any sleep? Yeah, I got some sleep. I got some Red Bull too, so I'm all right. Plus, I got my hazelnut coffee, so I'm here all day. I'm good. If I get hungry, I'll eat a Hot Pocket. For people that just come in, the one on the very top, Folly Beach, is just right to the west. It's right around by Charleston, so we'll see impacts from that as well. So we'll see what's coming towards Charleston if it starts getting real bad. See some surge. And the one right above me, of course, is on the right side of the track, Myrtle Beach. Hilton Head Island. I'll look up on Windy for you. See what the impacts will be. Says you're going to get a couple of inches. Beaufort's going to get 4. You're going to get a couple of inches. But you could be around the high 60 miles per hour wind gusts. So be aware of that. And that's what this pink circle is right here. As this big pink circle follows the storm on, this is whoever's in this area will get at least 50 to 60 miles per hour sustained winds. And then this darker pink, whoever's in that is getting a hurricane force. So that's why I was looking at it, because it's a little west side loaded. And so far from where we saw the landfall, the modeling at least, it was right where Charleston would be west of it. And I really didn't like that part. Columbia? Yeah, you're right on the edge of it, Columbia. You got storms headed to you right now. Thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. You know how it works, guys. It helps get the word out. We just want to make sure everybody has a good start to their weekend. There are two Beauforts in South Carolina and North Carolina. Really? Well, at least people know what you mean when you say it. So, can't pronounce every city correct in the whole country, right? Yeah, it's struggling. It has some dry air in it. It is struggling. When you turn off the composite, you can see it's just struggling. I was surprised it got as strong as it did. But the trend was that it weakens before landfall. So I believe that dry air will eventually get into it. No, it's still a hurricane. 86 miles per hour winds. 87. It's still moving northeast. It's moving northeast, right along the side. And if you wondered about any future impacts, look at the model run we did a little while ago. And just back up the stream a little bit, and you can see where this is going all night long. Still the flash flood warning for Charleston. You still got the problems with your roads. Good morning, South Florida. Yeah, God bless Florida. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was actually like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, very slow. Very slow. All right, it's 6:40, so I'm gonna wake up my kids real quick so they can eat breakfast and get ready for school. I'll be back in 2 minutes, but I'm not going nowhere. I'll be here all day, so you don't need to worry about that. 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, yeah. We tried informing Florida. I mean, a month early, so we stayed on it all month. Kept saying it was coming to golf. It kept trending Florida, Florida, Florida. Okay, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And don't go nowhere. All right, they're back. We're back. They're up. No new warnings yet. Everything's still the same. How y'all holding over there? Let me see how the power's doing. Yeah, South Carolina still has 10. What county is the worst? Yeah, 7,000 customers out. Dominion Energy is on it. A tornado threat for Brevard? No. Let me show you real quick who's in a tornado threat for today. Let me get this for you. There we go. So you can see, let me put it on the tornadoes. Give me one sec. You love Jesus? Amen, bro. So you can see the big 5% that we have. So for pretty much they have it, they got all Virginia in there, but you can see clearly how far the 5% is stretching into. But they have the 2% is Raleigh, North Carolina, Durham, Richmond, Fayetteville, Cary. We'll be tracking it as it happens. Now we just got another 5% that just popped up. Gotta watch out for that. Some high winds. Good morning from Long Island. You got some storms coming. I did a model run. I'll do another one in a little bit. Always, I'll always do scripture at the end. Holden Beach. I think we're going to see a lot on Folly Beach. Yeah, Danny and Wanda, I love them. They're awesome. Wow, 4 to 5 feet. A category 2, it's not looking well organized at all. Good morning. Good morning, Randy. How you holding up, man? But it's not looking well organized. But I will stay on it. What are you trying to do, Ricardo? Do what I do? Is that why you asking me? Just do you, bro. The best thing you can do is just do you. Yeah, I'm not letting that one through. Good morning. Good. Good morning. Yeah, Glenda, you got to watch out for the mobile homes with these wind gusts. These wind gusts are pretty strong. They're in the high 40s now, maybe even some 50s for some people. High 40s, almost 50s on those. Got some bad wind gusts passing through with this. You're in a double wide. Still just the one warning, guys. Yeah, I saw a place that sold trailers a while back, and they were promoting this. I don't know if it was drywall, but it was called Palm Harbor walls, and they had a picture of a whole trailer park that got demolished by a tornado, but that one trailer that had that was okay. I want to look into that. Connecticut, yeah, it's tomorrow morning, a little bit later in the morning. It's going to be spreading out that way. I just did a model run. I'll do one in a bit if we don't get any more warnings. I'm just waiting to see what's popping up. Where are you at with a mobile home? South Carolina or North Carolina? Yeah, Palm Harbor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, them walls were something else. Everybody should have that. Storm surge time frame. I don't have a time frame. It's questionable. It depends how fast this storm comes on land, or if it just sits there and hovers for a while and just keeps putting more surge on you. Why does it say raining when you come back Sunday and Monday? I don't know. I haven't looked too far into the future forecast, and I've been dealing with Ian. I did do a tropical update yesterday. We do have something coming around the 10th. And the rest of October actually is going to be pretty busy as well. Yeah, high tide at 11:30. How it's looking for Wilmington. Well, you're on the edge. If you see the tropical storm field within this circle, this blue circle is going to get at least tropical storm wind gusts. I mean, sustained wind, sorry. Good morning. Yeah, Euro did predict a double landfall. It's just right now it's taking it a little tight. No, I'm not. I'm from New Orleans, but I was in Greenville for 10 years in South Carolina. Now I'm in Wisconsin. And we're thinking about moving south. Good morning. Yeah, it's a nasty band. All got high 40 miles per hour wind gusts with it. Hendersonville is not even in your area. It's still going towards Raleigh, just reaching out towards Charlotte in a minute. But over here is where it's really going to be bad. Anywhere from Orangeburg to Myrtle Beach. Might even go all the way up towards Florence with a lot of heavy rain and a lot of winds. But he's not in good shape. Look at him. He's not in good shape at all. He's starting to get some thunderstorms around halfway, but he can't hold it. He's got dry air on this side. Tide was at noon. It's going to be doing landfall right around y'all high tide, guys. Move to North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina. I've been all through North Carolina. North Carolina is a beautiful area. Good morning. I did a model run, Kathy, a little bit back ago. I can do one in a few minutes. But if you go back with the mouse, you'll see the model run. You can see I did a future run of the impacts, potential impacts on HRRR. And it is reaching Delaware. It is reaching Jersey eventually. .48. Let's see what we get. Yeah, they got 49. 50 down here. It's some strong wind gusts for sure. It's definitely right on the edge of 50. It's high 40s. And it's stretching all the way across. And if I turned on the radar for this one, you'll see it all stretching towards Virginia as well. Which we're going to eventually be doing because the tornado threat is going to go right from these tails, just right in the coast. Good morning. Yeah, the Carolinas is beautiful, man. I love Blue Ridge Parkway. That place is nice. South Carolina, North Carolina power is going down to 8,000. So they're working on it as it happens. So that's good. At least they're on it. I wish the Folly Beach one, I wish that was more of a sky view. I'd rather see the storm almost like the Myrtle Beach view. A little bit zoomed in, but we'll see how the surge goes. Some great camping spots off the parkway, I bet. Rally? How long are the wind speeds? It could be a while, Rally, because you have all these storms over here that's going to keep coming towards you. Good morning. Upstate South Carolina, you're not getting much. You're not getting much. It's shifting north and east. It's traveling northeast. So the further it travels northeast, the less it's going to be for y'all. Right now, y'all actually getting some winds pretty good over here in Raleigh right now. Pretty high winds, too. Some 50s, some high 30s. Again, some pretty high winds passing through. And it's going to keep happening too, because this is revolving. So all these storms over here going to Havelock is coming around towards you in Raleigh. It's just a matter of time. But this big group right here, this is going to be a really bad group. And y'all got a good chance for the tornadoes. They're going to get the eye wall. So everybody's kind of getting a little bit of everything on this. Good morning. The office roof is leaking. Good morning, good morning. Winds are picking up in Myrtle. Yeah, the whole area, all the way from Virginia Beach to Raleigh, about to hit Charlotte. It's in eastern Charlotte now. All around the Columbia, Fairfax. All this has high 40 to possible low 50 miles per hour wind gust in all of it. Plus, there's more coming on land. It's pronounced Raleigh. Okay, thanks. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. God bless you. How much wind is Sand Hills? I don't know. It all depends how far north this travels. It's still going northeast. Depends how far north it travels. That's the question, is when is it going to turn west into the coast? Yeah, it's all right. No big deal. Good morning, Spencer. Yeah, I've lived in South Carolina 10 years. It's a beautiful place. Been to Myrtle Beach a few times. How long will it last? It's going to last all night long until the overnight hours and spread out to the northeast. I did a model run a while back. I'll do another one in a bit. I just want to see if anything else pops up under these warnings for right now. We do have roads closed. There you go. There's a new one. Winya Bay weather flow station is picking up wind gusts of 75 miles per hour. Over by Georgetown. It's going to turn north, not northeast. The update is out. Let me take a look at that. We'll all take a look at that. Our warnings are still the same. Storm surge is still the same. It's 75 is whipping. You right about that. Rainfall still the same. I don't know what they changed. Storm surge. Did that change? Tornado threat didn't change for locations. don't know what's... Let's see what Tropical Tidbits has for the strength. See what he has for this. Yeah, you don't have it staying long at all. It's going to die off in the next 12 hours and just be a tropical storm after that. Next 12 hours. Nah, it's not going to go back to Florida. It's going up and just spreading out. Yeah, Ian is looking pretty bad shape. It's moving pretty slow. It's moving, it's still moving 9 miles per hour northeast. Yeah, the dry air is really going to attack it. So that's what everybody's pretty much waiting for. Maysville, North Carolina. What is Maysville near? I mean, I can look it up. You could tell me it's faster. A space hurricane? That's not a thing. That's funny, though. There is some bad space weather. Really, our weather don't even compare to. So are schools closed for y'all today? They should be. Florence is in the weather. Florence is right on the edge of tropical storm wind field. Because if you look, it goes all the way to Raleigh. If you're in this blue circle, you're going to get tropical storm force winds today. At least 39 miles per hour sustained winds. All this blue circle. See, this is the direction it's going right here. And if you're in this blue circle now, you're getting tropical storm force winds now. East of Raleigh, schools are closed. Let's turn on the full track. You're going to have storms all morning long for sure. You have all these right here. All these that's offshore, they're going to just circle right around. So it is going to be raining for a good bit. I can see how much rainfall you're projected to get. because I know a lot of people is getting a lot of rainfall. I know y'all need it. It's still a lot at one time. Let's see this. Yeah, Florence is right at the 5 inches within the next 48 hours, according to HRRR. I mean, you're right in the 5 inches. And you know, I believe you're right in the wind field. Yeah, you're right in the wind field as well. And tropical storm conditions are going to just carry all the way north. So it's going to go right by you. Right here. So you're getting storms passing over you now. It kind of thins out, but you're going to have more coming. And as this gets closer, we need to do another run soon anyway, because landfall looked like it was in between Charleston and Myrtle Beach, with Myrtle Beach being on the north side. Heading to DC, yeah. I'll do a model run. Everybody's got a lot of questions about where's it headed. So I'll do a 48 hour. We can at least see the next 48. One second, doing stuff in the background. I'll do reflectivity. We can do wind gusts next and see how far these winds are going to travel today. We could do that right after this. So here's a 48-hour run. You can see how far it's going to spread. Let me go a little higher. It's just going to spread everywhere, and that's in 48 hours. So the Northeast, you're looking at tomorrow, early morning. Here's the time up here in the corner. You can't see it. I got let me turn the camera off. Turn you off. You see the time up here in the corner, and you can see where these storms are coming through for the Northeast. All the way up to Connecticut, New England states, Massachusetts. And that's by tomorrow morning. But first is going to blow up real big for today. Look at this. First is going to blow up real big. Have these storms all day today. Come on land, bring a lot of it. And so far it's picking up right there by Charleston. You can see where the circle is for the eye. And it's still showing right around noon. Charleston's going to get a lot of the rain, and a lot of the winds is going to Myrtle Beach. Let's do a wind real quick and see what the wind gust is for the next 48 hours. Because I'm sure it's not going to be pretty. Let it load up. I'll go through the colors with you. Yeah, it don't affect Georgia much. All right, so what you have for colors, you have the high 30s to the 40s for the orange. The red gets into the 50s, the pink to 60s, 70s for purple, and you got 80s and that dark blue by the center of the eye. So let's see how far these winds are going to go. The brown is the high 30s to the 40s. The red is the 50s. The pink is the 60s. A lot of 60s coming in. There's wind gusts. A lot of 70s mixed in with those 60s as well. So just be aware of that. It's really going to hit Charleston too. And then it's going to spread up with the 50s and the 60s in this pink. for tonight as you go all night evening. It's bringing a lot. But so far it's showing the worst of the winds. It's coming right for Charleston around 10 or 11 o'clock this morning. You're going to start getting the 60 and 70 miles per hour wind gusts as that eye goes to come on land. And you can see a big group of right here that just goes towards Myrtle Beach, but it don't get as bad as Charleston. Charleston looks like it's going to get a lot of the impacts today. And that's what those are. Those are 70s. 80s is that blue. And let's see how that looks real quick. This is how it's going to go today, guys. This is early in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow night. So I hope that helped you get a little bit of what's going on. How long this is actually going to last. It's going to be a while. Jerry, you should be happy, man. You are just too negative on a Friday. I know it's your birthday. We all had rainy birthdays before. You're not the first one. You won't be the last one. Just enjoy your day, bro. Still just the one warning so far, still for Charleston. I think we're going to get a lot of that for Charleston today. Matter of fact, I forgot to share it myself. If y'all could do the stream a favor, take a moment, either hit the like or share it on social media, help other people find it. You know how that goes. I'm sure it'll help out a lot. Somebody's looking for information out there. And I appreciate each one of you that do help. Helping is key in times like these. I wish more Florida was more into YouTube, man, because they would have known about this thing coming a month ago. Right? A month ago. Thank you for your help, guys. He's moving the Folly Beach cam around. I guess he's starting to see maybe some surge coming. Is there any sound on that one? No, no sound. That would have been good. Is it just north? All right. Just to make sure this software is updated, I'm going to close this and open it to make sure that that is still headed right. Is it headed northeast or is it headed north? These things we got to know, you know, which way is this thing headed? Sorry for those blinks. Hope that didn't affect anybody with seizures. Gotta do it again. All right. What are you showing? Northeast. Still showing northeast, 9 miles per hour. But it's expected to be 86 sustained winds with over 100 miles per hour wind gust when it comes on. You got family in North Carolina? I've seen a lot of nice houses and property in North Carolina when I was driving around. They got some really nice property out there. Good privacy, too. Yeah, people get too attached to things. So my family and I, we're not attached to nothing. We'll leave in a second. Yeah, North Carolina mountains are beautiful. It starts getting expensive over there, but it's worth it. It's definitely well worth it. I thought I was going to see it this morning and be downgraded to a tropical storm. I'm surprised it's still a hurricane, to be honest with you. And it was actually a little stronger. Roads in downtown Charleston are closed due to flooding. Ashley Avenue, Barr Street, Bogart Street, Cumberland Street, Hagood, Fishburne intersection, Haywood Street, and Wentworth Street, all closed. You still got trees down, causing power outages. But they're getting on it. They're getting on the power outage. That's good. Lots of new convection. Let's check it with the satellite. See what satellite picks up. Not picking up, there's some. Hold on, let me turn this off so we can see it on satellite. Yeah, it is getting convection to the north side. To the north. That's what all the blue is. The blue is lift. It's convection. But it's only got convection way north. They don't have it all the way around the center or any of that. The cloud tops, I think that's 60,000 with the red. Got a little brown in there. The brown might be 70,000. It's a pretty strong system. Not getting too affected by dry air. It's pretty much going around it. So it's keeping all the moisture north. That's why you got all the convection going on there. All right. Enough of the satellite. Yeah. Yeah, North Carolina land is very expensive and for good reason. I mean, it's such good scenery that they have. People pay for that scenery now. Still just the one warning. See how Charleston is doing. All right, Charleston, you're about to lose your brake. You got a nasty little band coming around. And your brake's about to go away. All of this is going towards Santee, Orangeburg. We also have it revolving all the way to Virginia. On his way towards Richmond and West Point, Petersburg. There's some bad cells, though. We got to watch for these becoming tornadic today. And some close to the eye could do something. Excuse me. No, you're good, Judy. God bless. I never do all that hype. Just tell you what I see. Tell you the truth. This is a nasty group of storms right here, though. Going right towards Orangeburg, and it's getting some nasty winds. Oh, I saw 49 in there somewhere. Yeah, it's going right towards Oak Grove, Columbia, Orangeburg. This is coming right in your direction. A big nasty group. Winsboro. Nasty group of storms. What's this? Charleston. They still got their warning. Yours is until noon. It's still way early. West Virginia is not going to be too much affected. You could get an inch or two of rainfall. The tropical storm field doesn't go that far. It goes towards Charlotte and Raleigh, and then it's a tropical depression after that, which is less than around 30 miles per hour wind gusts at the best, probably. I think it's trying to rebuild. Just trying to get a little hook going on it, but we'll see. The trend always was it weakened as it got towards landfall, so we'll see what it does. We'll keep up on it. Is it going to hit Asheville? Well, it's not going super far to the west. It will eventually, just not at the moment. We just did a model run. If you back up the stream a little bit, you can see it. I did it slowly and showed how it explodes up and just spreads out. But the worst of it is going to be definitely for the next few hours. Not much on lightning strikes. No, but you can see it. You can see it trying to hook. There is lightning strikes in the convection to the north. I see that. There's a little bit. There's a little bit going around. Then it leaves. See, it gets some lightning strikes to the around the storms going around the center, but it don't stay with it. It's just all that convection to the north. National Guard trucks are out. Hey, John, if you don't like it, you don't need to stay. Nobody's asking you to stay, brother. The waves. Don't worry about it. John has no idea the schedule of a YouTuber. It's crazy. It's worse than any regular job. Leave him alone. He's probably a kid. Let's see what the waves say. Supposed to get up to 15, 20 feet. We'll stay on it and see. Yeah, anybody that's here just to cause turmoil, I'll give you that timeout. Next one, you just go, bro, because we're not here to talk about you. I know you want to keep the subject about you, but nobody wants to hear it. Everybody's trying to stay in a good mood, buddy. So far, that is the same warning. Are we getting another one? Let me see. Let me refresh this. Y'all crack me up, man. I hope above all things, everybody just has a good Friday, man. It's a good day. It's a great day. I know y'all got this storm y'all dealing with. All right, let's see. We got another one for Georgetown. Winya Bay Weather Flow Station. A foot. No. Okay. Wind gusts of 75 miles per hour are starting to come in. 66 miles per hour along the south end of Folly Beach. And by Beaufort, wind gusts of 58 miles per hour. So the winds are starting to move in a little bit. I would show the storm, but the center is just looks weak. We got some more. All right, and they got a warning, expires in 43 minutes. Possible water spout. Just be careful of that, guys. We'll keep an eye on these. Plus we got non-thunderstorm wind gusts of 50 miles per hour. It's over here by Emerald Isle. We got that one. Where's the water spout going? Okay. That's it for the new reports for right now. We'll stay on it. I'm sure it'll be popping up. Winds on Myrtle Beach. You're about to have this big band come on. And it's about to be even worse. I'll put on the buoys. The buoys will give us more accurate information. You got some 50s coming your way. Let me put on the buoys so we can see some winds. Because those buoys, that's some good information with those buoys. Ooh, that one's picking up. Oh, I thought that said 80 for a second there. So far, it's picking up 60, coming with that band. And that's headed straight for Charleston as well. You had your heater on for 2 days? Yeah, you're fine. The storm is moving 9 miles per hour northeast. 9. They're expecting 104 miles per hour wind gusts for impacts. So we'll see. Thank you so much, Nicole. God bless you, sis. Is it going to Myrtle Beach? Yeah. It looks like the center is going to be in between Myrtle Beach and Charleston. It's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, you're right. You don't need a wind chime when you got pecans. You're right about that. Especially with a tin roof. If you got a tin roof, you got the whole shebang. In Virginia, this is all going to spread out into Virginia. The winds, the tropical storm force winds, the sustained winds, isn't going that far. They're going to North Carolina. But there will be wind gusts that's going to spread out, possible 50s, way up into also Virginia. I could show you. So far, it'd be 40s to 50s towards Martinsville, but everything else, it looks like Richmond all the way to Wise on Western Virginia. Everything else looks like maybe 30 miles per hour wind gusts. So it's right on the edge, North Carolina and Virginia, where the worst of the winds are going to be. Shit, pecan trees are nice, but my grandmother had a fig tree. And I tell you, that fig jelly, nothing can beat that fig jelly. That stuff is good. If you ever had it, you know what I'm talking about. Your grandmother's house is outside of Fayetteville. Good morning, Christy. Well, the winds are going to be there. The storms are going to be there. And they're expecting tropical storm force winds, at least 39 miles per hour sustained, in all this blue circle. That includes your parents' home in Fayetteville. And right now, they're getting a good grouping of storms that has some strong wind gusts with it. And they got some more that's going to follow. But a lot of these storms are going to train in that direction for your folks. 40 miles per hour wind gusts. Some of these have further off as high 40s to 50s. But at the same time, with these storms that's coming over here by Jacksonville, they're going to be turning. So they could be going towards Fayette as well. It depends with this center. If it keeps going northeast, you're going to get hit on the wraparound. That's for sure. No, you're fine. It's good to know what's going on, right? So far, it's still the only warnings we got. We read these. Read all those. Fig Newtons. Because Weather Channel is too busy trying to hype everything up. I saw in the model data that the storm was weakening, and all they want to do is show old hurricane videos of what could happen. It's like, too much. There's no tornado warnings right now for anybody. There's no tornado warnings out. You talking about tornado watch? And right now, we just South Carolina and Charleston County in southeastern South Carolina. That's the two that we have besides the marine warning of that possible water spout. That's the two right now that we have. Yeah, they said all those college educated people that was talking about the forecast for the hurricane season, they had Florida in the highest percentages for every bracket. Why everybody had like a 6 or 11 for a major hurricane, Florida had like a 30 something. So they were always on target on that. You're fine, welcome. But I saw yesterday they had a few of these shelters, and they said they had 4,000 people in the shelter, but it had enough room to hold 40,000 people. So really, people that didn't go, they wanted to see what it was like to have a storm. I guess you know how people are with weather. They want to get hit. They don't want to die. They just want some of the impacts. Yeah, it's still a Cat 1. 85 miles per hour winds. Good morning. Hilton Head could get some winds. You're gonna get winds all the way. You're gonna get winds all the way in at least the tropical storm. That's the most thing. The tropical storm is going to bring the wind gusts. Thanks for your support, sis. I appreciate it. Hey, how you doing, Jamaica? Good morning. So if you're around, it might get all the way up to Winston. I'm not sure on them winds because it has it for a tropical depression by then. But it's going to come in pretty hot for a little bit and then wind down. It's pretty much what it's looking like. My next corner. You stayed through Ida? Yeah, I gave people a month early warning on Ida as well. Also, Alex, the one we had this year. Still a Cat 1. Yep. Thank you so much for your support. The storm surge. I can go through that with y'all again so you can see it. So this is the storm surge for Georgia. It's 2 to 4 feet all the way around. Everything's still the same except the 4 to 7 feet. That's the only thing that changed. Thank you so much. That is the only thing that changed. Yes, we do a lot towards the food bags. Matter of fact, I got another video coming out. It's going to take a minute to get things done with it, but we're doing more than one place. I think I'm going to hit 3 or 4 places this time when I go out. Just spread it out. Let everybody get a whole bunch. It's going to be a good one. What is the little dots? These are cells, storm cells inside the system. And this is how you can track sooner or later these become tornadic. And these are the ones that you follow. Like it's moving 58 miles per hour. It's moving 55 miles per hour. This one's moving 40. These are some strong cells. And the storms and the winds are coming behind these. These are the cells inside of a supercell. And each individual one is tracked. So when we get a tornado warning, all we got to do is click on the cell and it'll tell us which towns is going towards and how long you have before it gets to you. It's just really simple to know what's going on. If you know how to read all that. You do enough time on this software, you'll figure everything out. So far the buoys is only picking up 65 miles per hour on the wind gust out there. It's drifting west. Turn off the wind field. See it a little bit better. Now it's 10 miles per hour moving straight north now. Now it's going in. It's not going to the northeast anymore. And it's going faster. And it's, check this out, guys. They have done a downgrade. They expect as soon as it comes on shore, it is going to be a tropical storm with 69 miles per hour winds. They don't know the wind gusts yet. They got it downgraded. Still a hurricane, but they expect it to downgrade quickly as soon as it comes on and carry a tropical storm strength when it's around over here by Charlotte and Greensboro. Still a tropical storm with 45 miles per hour winds. So they did downgrade it a little bit. A little bit sooner, like as soon as it comes on land, it's going to downgrade to a storm. There's the ensembles. They don't know which way they're going. They all see it going towards Charlotte, but after that, it could change. Yeah, I hope it fizzles out because the trend always was a weakening. Remember, before landfall, it always showed a 979 and then it always turned to a 980, 981. So it always weakened towards landfall. Downgrades are welcome. I know that's right. Downgrade, please. What's going on with you over here, buddy? Yeah, say bye-bye to Ian. That's a crazy track, though. Look at this track Ian took. Best track. Just a crazy, crazy track. Wobbling the whole way. Yeah, no, you're fine. That way everybody knows what's going on. Everybody can see this thing leave. So it don't cause any more havoc. It's bringing beneficial rainfall to people that need it. Too much rainfall for others. Yeah, they had it right up there with Hurricane Michael. What I didn't understand is they had it as 150 when we were live streaming it. It was 155 miles per hour winds on landfall. That eye just whittled down in place. So I guess since it came on landfall later, and it was only 150. It's like, no, it hit at 155. It hit pretty hard. If they keep downgrading it, if they take away that hurricane warning and they keep downgrading it, then there's no more worries. It's just some thunderstorms with some wind gusts. But it is moving north. The Folly Beach guy is trying to fix his camera. He's had problems with it. And that's the good one too, the Folly. We need the Folly Beach. But I can put some city DOTs in there. He's trying to fix it. Trying to get the waves coming in. Wipe your lens, man. Palm Beach is totaled. Wow. I've seen so many destruction videos come out about Florida. I'm just sad at looking at it anymore. It's just so terrible what happened to them. It was pretty bad. Yeah, it's weakening down. That's a good thing. It's a real good thing. I'm glad they got it down as a tropical storm on landfall real quick. So that's good. See if any of that changed. No, that's all the same. Hurricane season isn't over. But I know you'd be glad. I understand that. Only takes just one, and look what it did to Florida. Straight across it. I guarantee you, Weather Channel is going to be playing them terrible videos for a month. That's what they do. Do we have another water spout warning? No. Just, yeah, we do got a second one. Right there. So this cell right here has a chance to be a water spout right below Beaufort and Jacksonville. And we also got this cell going towards Belhaven that we need to watch for. Because they're getting picked up a little bit. Has a little potential. See how it comes in a little late. So we'll keep watching it. There's some strong winds over there. Got some 50s inside the cell. Let's see what the cloud tops are. First, let's see if we see anything. Yeah, it's trying to spark up a little something. We got to keep our eye on it. It's got to update it because you can see the last few shots. We got a little spiral going on. So we got to watch out for that. No, on this software, it just straight up organizes it as a water spout, but we all know it turns into a tornado as soon as it goes on land. So we definitely got to follow water spouts. And this whole group right here is going to be our problem all day. And it's going to be feeding for a while until the eye gets on land and the last of these storms get pulled up. Yeah, but you know that the I named storm is the most retired named storm in the whole category for hurricanes, though. Male or female. Still the most retired. But yeah, I agree. If Other than Harvey, most of the female ones were really bad. All right, one of the water spouts went away. We still got the second one over here going towards Jacksonville, North Carolina. He's worried about Jamaica. Let me turn on the satellite, take a look. You got some storms going by, but it's not where you have to worry about it. You talking about with when the hurricane came by? About how close that was? How far from shore now? I don't know. This software don't measure. I can search it up. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, let everybody know what's going on so everybody can enjoy their Friday, right? Don't need no problems. Just some storms and some rainfall. We can handle that. Yeah, that's all Weather Channel does is try and scare you and keep you watching. And as soon as one person runs out of things to say, they transfer to another one. That's, I think before they talk, they probably hyperventilate themselves. So today we gotta, they're just crazy, man. It's too much. It's too much. I'm not out for that drama. A lot of people like it. A lot of, not Weather Channel, but the drama. I'm not into the drama. They can enjoy that. I'm not going to do all that. That's too much. Another hurricane forming. We have some things coming around the 10th. But the rest of the morning, good morning. The rest of the month is pretty active from what I can see. I'll make a video on it after Sabbath. I'll make a video on it Sunday morning. Let you know what's coming next. We got one in the Caribbean, well, potentially in the Caribbean, and then we have one on the Eastern Pacific as well. Right. But, some of the trends of the one from the 10th is unfavorable environment in the Gulf and the Western Caribbean, and that one can get seen going into the Pacific as well. So don't let people scare you into thinking that you got a storm coming to the Northeast just yet. A good day off of work? Nice. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Just getting out the front door is drama enough. And some days that's just all you can handle. But yeah, I feel you on that. I tell you, between the Myrtle Beach and the Folly camera, I don't know which one's going to end up being the worst. Good morning. Good morning. Give me 30 seconds. I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't leave. right, we back. Anything new? We have another. No, it's the same rain warning. We still have those 2 water spouts. All this flowing towards Bayboro. I think we're going to probably get another flash flooding going on. I didn't even look at y'all drought. How's the drought in the Carolinas? Do y'all need this much rainfall? Is this too much? Ready for coffee cup number 2, yeah. About to make me some more soon. Hendersonville could see some winds, some wind gusts because your elevation, but it's not looking like it's going to be super severe when it comes your way. You don't need to rain in Greenville? Yeah, y'all need it. It's good. What I'm looking at is this band right here. Can't see it too good on that one. But this band coming in, this band is going to bring some winds. Yeah, Myrtle Beach. Myrtle, the center is coming right between Myrtle Beach and Charleston. You ready to go race your go-kart? Man, I hear that. Let's see. October is usually dry. November. A tree down in your backyard? Wow. Getting some stronger wind gusts in North Charleston. Yeah, it's going to be whipping right in there for you. I want to see what this tail brings with it. So watching for them tornadoes fire up. I know they're coming. I know they're coming. It's still a hurricane. The track has weakened. It has weakened down to a tropical storm. With 69 miles per hour sustained winds as it moves towards Myrtle Beach. Still some strong winds. Tropical storm impacts, tropical storm winds will knock your power out. Trees will get knocked down because of it. Y'all both at 10,000 without power in North Carolina and South Carolina. And you go to look for something on Twitter to see what's going on with Ian. All they have is Florida videos. Here's one from Savannah. Pawleys Island. I'll show you. Look, you're starting to get some rough waves over there. Strong winds in Charleston. And we already know that. All right. Let's see. See if you can see it through the sound. Yeah, it does. This is Charleston. It's by Josh Morgan. And Palmetto State Chasers. This is Pawleys Island. Starting to get rough. And somebody said Savannah's getting rocked right now. Stuart Trevor. Strong at the airport. Still got the same information up. Nothing changed yet. Let me change this though. A little bit of a closer view. So we can see what's going on with the center a little bit better. See, this is some strong banding right here that's coming out. That's what I wanted to watch for. Got some low 50s in there. Definitely the high 40s coming around. It's going to be around for a couple more hours. I mean, all this. See the cells a little better. A cup of French vanilla roasted coffee. Oh, I bet that's good. About to make me go make some coffee, man. I got hazelnut. I love my hazelnut coffee. That is so good. All right, we got some more flooding alerts coming out. Over in Richland, Highway Patrol reported a tree in the road near the intersection of Highway 176 and Jake Ergel Road. Did I read that right? A tree in the road at Langford Road and Adams Road. And a tree down near the intersection of Smyrna Church Road and Miles Road. So there's trees going down. Power is going to start climbing the outages. So we got to watch out for that. Yeah, hazelnut coffee. That stuff is so good. Still at 10,000 on both of y'all for power outages, North Carolina and South Carolina. If you're within this blue circle, you definitely have tropical storm force sustained winds of at least 39 miles per hour outside with all these storms. It's been wind gusting up to 50 though, even a low 50s, so just be careful. Make sure there's nothing in your yard. You know how they become projectiles and might not affect you, but it'll affect your neighbor kind of thing. Definitely got to watch for this band right here for tornadoes. Caramel in your coffee? Never tried that. Oh, really? He owned a coffee shop for years, and flavored coffee is it's actually flavored, and it's not what you think it is. It's just to trick your mind, man. Oh, come on. That sucks. You didn't have to tell me that. High tide in 2 hours. 2.5 hours, maybe. And it's coming in right with high tide, too. It's coming right in with high tide. Maple syrup. Yeah, no problem, Josh. Thanks for the input, man. If you couldn't read the cities, I think I had yellow and red or something around there. Yeah, if you can't read the cities, it definitely needs to be fixed. Let's see what this one looks like. Gives us a better view. No. That's not bad. We can see the cells for the tornadoes. That's what we're going to be looking at soon. Chocolate. New Hanover, Federal Point weather flow station says that wind gust is getting to 62 miles per hour over there. Yeah, it's still delicious. I'm still going to drink it the way I drink it. Hazelnut is so good. I don't remember where I got that from. I don't remember if that was my wife or if I heard somebody else talking about it. 75 miles per hour wind gust. Hold on. Yeah, Winyah Bay. Getting 75 miles per hour wind gusts. Right by Georgetown. That's a lot of winds. Just watch out for projectiles in your yard, guys. Yes. Kids all caught up. My daughter has one more portfolio to do. We're probably going to tackle that Sunday. But thanks for remembering. Yeah, they're all caught up. Can't let them get bad grades, right? Just because we don't have time to help them with it at any rate. So it's a good thing. You used to drink hazelnut. Now you drink dandelion. Everybody talking about coffee. You know what? You can't be talking about coffee to a coffee drinker and expect me not to go get some coffee. Let me go make some real quick. I'll be back because I still got a brew. It's going to take a little bit. I'm just going to go put it in. I got a grinder. I used a fresh coffee beans. How does the cold air affect the storm? Well, if it's higher elevations, as it comes down, because cold air sinks, it can help the storm strengthen a little bit. But the trend has been a weakening before landfall. I expect to see more of a weakening. They already downgraded right at landfall, so I expect to see even more of a weakening on landfall. Right now it's at 85, 87, 87, and it's moving north, and it picked up speed. It's just 1 mile per hour faster. It's at 10 now, so it's on its way. And it's going right in between Charleston. Yeah, I know. I've been talking a lot the last few days. It's going right in between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. Let me go chop up some beans. It's y'all fault. I'll be right back. No Right, that is brewing. Thanks for making me want coffee so much, guys. Everybody talking about the way they make it with their hazelnut stuff. I had to get some. It just sounded too good. Nothing new. Oh, we got one about storm surge. Hold on. Carteret. Hold on, let me get this. A spotter along Back Creek reported water levels 3.5 feet above normal or 2.5 feet above dry ground. The creek is one of the smaller creeks on the south end of the Neuse River, right off Adams County, I guess is what it is trying to say, county. We don't have any other ones yet. But you can see where this is all going to flow for hours. There's going to be a lot of heavy rainfall right here. He's still trying to fix his camera. Give him time. He's been on it all night. He'll get it. I've been watching him all morning. It was looking pretty dark. I was like, come on, daylight. He still can't get it. I'll try again. And see what we can do about that. Yeah, he has a problem with his camera. I can grab one of these towns. We can look at any city. And I'll keep this on the side until he fixes it. I think I got a Charleston one out already. But you can't see. Let me show you. But you can't see too much going on. Just rain. No serious winds or anything. This is Charleston. It's just got a different area. I'll pick a different city. Let's see what else we got. Got a lot from Myrtle Beach. Let's see. Get Charleston. Got the northeast view. Let's see. Trim that. Little too big. There we go. That is not folly, so let me turn that off. But I got folly waiting, so when it comes back, we will see it. That's Charleston. It looks pretty nasty out there, but thank you so much, Michelle. God bless you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, the camera's shaking pretty bad. I'd like to get Folly back. He's having problems with that camera. Wait. Yeah, he's having problems with that camera. You. There we go. The weather is starting to affect some of these places. Same warnings, nothing new yet. I think it's going to be wilding down soon. I think it will. I'm hoping that it gets a lot better. It's about to bring on the... Let me close that and open it and make sure that matches up good. Because it's about to bring on the 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Well, not wind gusts. 50 miles per hour sustained winds up to 60. And that... continue. Right here inside of this place. Inside this pink circle is going to be up to 60 miles per hour sustained winds when this comes on land. When this circle, this big one, when this comes on land towards Charleston, this is where you're going to have steady winds of 60. And this circle, this pink one, is going to be steady winds of hurricane force, sustained winds. So we got to watch for that as it comes on land. Because that's going to bring a lot of problems. A lot of bad winds. Myrtle Beach, I think it's 4 to 7 feet storm surge. Coffee's beeping. Cough. I got the beep. I got the okay. Attack. I got the okay from the coffee pot. Let's put the buoys back on and see what they're picking up out there. Just going to flash for a second. All right, had to stretch that out. Bowie's picking up 56 sustained winds right now inside that circle. And inside this one is up to 60. So we'll keep up with it. This is going to be bringing in the winds. High tide is what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Yeah, the storm surge is 4 to 7 feet. No, the white dots are not lightning. The white dots is each individual storm cell. These are the ones that we're going to be tracking when they become tornadic. And they're all moving about 40 miles per hour. If this one's 50. 60 on that one. They're cruising pretty fast. But that's each individual storm cell inside of the supercell. And it's like that, so it's allocated. So whenever it gets a warning, we can click on a cell and it'll tell us the nearby towns and how long until that cell gets to that town. So it's so easy to track tornadoes this way and how much longer you have. Like I've seen streams in the past where people tell people they got tornadoes coming. Purple looks like a heart. Yeah, it does. They got tornadoes coming and they'll tell them to go hunker down. And literally when I check it, they got another 30, 45 minutes before it even comes in that direction. And if they have 20, 30 minutes of time left till it expires, how can you tell somebody to go hunker down when it's going to be a regular thunderstorm when it gets to them? I just hate when people don't have the right information out there and they're just telling everybody to put on your helmets and go hunker down. That ain't right. It isn't that bad as they say most of the time. North Carolina, of course, state of emergency. South Carolina. Is Georgia still in a state of emergency? Do y'all know? I think they stopped that, didn't they? For Georgia? I know Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I don't know if the other ones... are still going. The different size rings. If you're inside this blue ring, you're going to get tropical storm conditions, at least 39 miles per hour sustained winds. Inside this big pink ring, you're going to get chances for 50 to 60 miles per hour sustained winds. And inside this pink one, at least 74 of hurricane strength sustained winds. That's not wind gusts. That's regular wind blowing in and creating a lot of problems. But they did upgrade it to where when it comes on land, it's going to be a tropical storm up to 69 miles per hour sustained winds. So they expected to downgrade pretty quickly upon landfall. Was this the third landfall? Cuba, Florida, now us. The strongest part is probably going to hit for about 2 hours at tops. After that, everything dwindles down, but it stays pretty strong to where you're still getting 50 to 60 miles per hour wind gusts after that. So it won't be, hurricane force after that, but it'll still be pretty strong. They have the rings for at least tropical storm, and they have upgraded it. Tropical storm conditions is within this blue ring as it moves through South Carolina. You see this blue ring? At least 39 miles per hour sustained winds. And inside this blue ring, they have shrunk it down some. It was all the way into Raleigh, Greensboro, and Charlotte. They shrunk it down some, where Raleigh should not even see tropical storm force winds. around the edge of it. It might even change again. I mean, it don't have much longer till landfall, but it could change again. This is a time when it updates the most and pretty often. There's the last few tracks of it. Is it still north? It's still north, 10 miles an hour. So it's headed straight for in between Charleston, Myrtle Beach. It's been looking like that for a while, 24 hours. Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin. Sounds like he has Folly back up. Or he's trying. All right, we got sound on this one. The wind's in Charleston. Rain's getting heavier. Yeah, Wisconsin. This place never liked me up here. And I like the snow and all, but I miss the South. There's nothing like the food in the South. Charleston City offices are closed. All right, we got that one back. Let me stop you. I got a better one for us. We got our Folly beach back. Now I gotta fix the size again. I'm glad he fixed it though. Let's see. Make it just where we can see everything. We got the pier. You can see the pier pretty good. It's not Charleston. All right. Cheese curds. A lot of people like them cheese curds, man. I'm not crazy about cheese like that. Getting a lot of wins from that one. Ever watched The Shack? No, I've never seen that. Was it any good? There we go. Columbia, you're right on the edge. You're not going to get a lot of serious storms, but you're right on the edge of where these storms are exploding out towards you. I mean, it looks like you have some storms about to come your way soon. They did do a recon. That's good. And so far they picked up 78 miles per hour winds. Let's go a little closer where we can see a little better. 70, 78, 81, 83, 82, 76, 69. So the north end is really the strongest end. 71. The south end has high 60s to low 70 miles per hour sustained winds. The north end has 70s up to 80, 83 on the north end. So Charleston's getting a lot of the winds, is getting a lot of the rain, but the worst of the winds is going to be in Myrtle Beach. That's for sure. Trying to come in sideways at Folly. Remember, I got the link in the description for these two right here. If you want to look at it yourself and maybe blow it up to where it's bigger. These are in the description, so you can go see them yourself. The winds are picking up at Folly. Let me see that. Yeah, they're going sideways. I see that. You're in Charleston. Y'all got some flood warnings going on. Right now you got some roads closed because of downed trees. And you got these storms are still coming your way. You're not safe from anything yet, Charleston. And when it makes landfall, you're going to be getting some strong winds as well. The strong winds are just starting to move on shore. You have blueberry pancakes. It's going to make actual landfall in between 11 o'clock and 12:30, somewhere around there. I did a run a little while ago, and that's what it keeps showing. Right in between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. You're right on South Carolina, North Carolina, worried about the storm surge. If you don't have water up on your roads and all that now, you still got time to move it if you have a place to move it to. Weird. Myrtle Beach not looking too rough at all yet. Yeah, I've seen the GFS run. I showed it yesterday in a video. But when I look at the data says different things about that. It could go into the Eastern Pacific. I wouldn't sweat it too much. I mean, you're talking about something 10 days away, over 10 days. It might not even be there, but we do have a lot of lift, a lot of favorable environment around that time. Euro is showing it as a weak opportunity, going to go into the Atlantic, maybe get pulled around a high pressure, no big deal. So if you're seeing a storm go into the Northeast 15 days away, don't worry about that. If it was going through the Caribbean, it's a little bit easier to say, okay, the track's a little more of confidence. Hold on. But if it goes into the Atlantic, more than likely it gets pulled around a Bermuda Azores high, and you won't see it, especially when it's that far away. But I will do an update Sunday. All right, thank you, Floyd. Beaufort, you talking about? Right now, the winds aren't reaching you in Beaufort. You're going to be having, what is it, Beaufort? It's going to be, you're still in the tropical storm area where you're going to get at least 39. But I've seen 50, maybe some high 50 miles per hour wind gusts that could come your way as this comes more on land. No new warnings yet. Belhaven's getting a lot of thunderstorms. Thank you all so much that showed support and donated. All your funds will go towards the feeding project I'm doing for the homeless. I'm actually hitting 3 or 4 places when I do the next video. So I appreciate that. That's where I'm going to put it towards. I think I'll bring them each, probably bring them each 500. I haven't decided yet on how much I'm going to do that. And I still got that big generator over there. I got to do a review for, so I can give that away. And I got another one coming that they want me to do a review for, and I can keep that one as well for payment. And I'm gonna give that one away as well. But this one I got to wait 30 days. The other one, as soon as I do the review, I can give it away, just like the other 3 that we gave away. I told them to send me a solar panel with it this time. So my price is going up. Send me a solar panel with it. I gotta grab some coffee, guys. It is ready. It is dinging. It's only gonna be a minute. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Thank you so much for everybody talking about coffee. I had to get mine. I couldn't wait. Everything's still the same. And y'all remember this Folly and this Myrtle Beach ones, that's in the description if you want to hit the link and put it full screen. See for yourself. Hazelnut. That is so good. What did that say about the creek? Okay, we got another flooding problem. Is this the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, we did that one. Still moving north. 984 millibars. They're picking up 45 to 57 miles per hour wind gusts over here by Myrtle Beach, in between Georgetown and Myrtle Beach now. Refresh this. Yeah, hazelnut, it is good. Yeah, you try that, you'd be like, wow. All right, let's refresh this one. Thought his coffee was green. Yeah, no, the cup is green. Oh, I forgot the green's green. Yeah, you ain't gonna see it. The green's green, bro. Oh, the cup is green. Greenish blue. It's pretty much what it looks like. But the hazelnut is real. Thank you, Tammy. God bless you, sis. Hope everybody just has a real cheerful and a good Friday. There's no reason to be in a bad mood today. You got things going on, but you can see it. It's not a surprise. How far out is this storm? It's not far now. It's taking its own sweet time, though. It's still right about here. They just did that check. Ooh, they did another recon. This one might downgrade it, guys. You got a smoothie? Oh, smoothies are good. The Hulk smoothie, that thing is so good. Look at these winds on the latest drop sound. 45. It's downgrading quick as it gets on shore. 40. It was at 60s and 70s, and we even saw an 80 on the last drop sound. This drop sound is showing the southern half is stronger. That's going to affect Charleston more. 60 miles per hour wind gusts, high 60s. But it's weakening. It was in the 70s and 80s. It was in the 70s and 80s. It's weakening. They even have it as a tropical storm. 69 still. We'll see if they change that. What was that for Myrtle Beach? Flooding reported in the streets of Garden City, combination of surge and heavy rainfall. Wind gust 39 miles per hour at Aiken Regional Airport. Barnwell County reported 39 miles per hour wind gusts. Oh, what was that? Okay, we have still a reported tree down intersection of Smyrna Church Road over by Ridgeland and Miles Road. Also in Richland, another tree in the roadway near the intersection of Highway 176 and Jake Ergel Road. That's an old one. We read that one. That's still down. 45 to 57 miles per hour wind gusts. Still over here by Charleston and Myrtle Beach. And that's the latest one. This is the latest one, was the flooding on the streets of Garden City. So a weakening would be good. A weakening would be great. Let me pull up, see if there's any updates at National Hurricane Center. So warnings are still the same. Storm surge, still the same. Rainfall still the same. Inundation still the same. Let's see if this is going down. Tornado threat is still the same. Hey, Poppy. North of Florence. All right, I'll check that out for you. See what you got. Bennettsville, you got some storms coming sooner or later. All this group of storms that's coming by Myrtle now is going to swing all the way in your direction. Probably a good half hour before it gets there. It's moving 10 miles per hour to the north. It was going northeast at 9. Now it's going 10 at north. But the latest recon drop sounds that we got, before that it showed 70, 80 miles per hour sustained winds on the north side. And the south side had high 60s. It's still showing. Somebody bothering y'all in chat? Let me know. I'll get troublemakers out. It's still showing 60s on the south side, but now the north side has gone down to 40s. The north side has gone down and the south side has remained. So far it looks like that would be less for Myrtle Beach, more for Charleston, because it's landing right in between there. Sorry you had a problem, Michelle. Yeah, I think it's weakening a little bit, Ross. If you got a problem with somebody, just let me know. Just put the @ symbol and type my name so I'll see it. Because I don't want any troublemakers. They can go troll somebody else. We're trying to have a good day here. We are having a good day here. Santee Cooper Regional Airport reported a wind gust of 40 miles per hour. This is where things are going to tighten up a little bit. Starting to get closer. Hey, Bobby, I'm good, bro. It is Friday. These storm cells are picking up. The ones that are coming in now by Jacksonville are moving 40 miles an hour, but the one behind them are moving 60. So this could go by pretty quick on you. The wind speed around Charleston, you talking about wind gusts? Let me put the radar over here for you, and we'll check you out. Let's put it right here. You'll get a nasty storm now. All the way from Lake City, all the way to Myrtle Beach, all the way around to North Charleston. They got a big group of high 40 miles per hour wind gusts that's coming with this system. Could even get up to 50. Be careful. 51 right there. A little less as you go further south. So it is starting to pick up in some areas. All right, we got another drop sound. 40 and 50 miles per hour winds on the south side. North side is 50 and 60 miles per hour winds. I think we're seeing actually a weakening, but it's just what happens when it comes on the coast, because this is still winding up right towards Charleston. It's going to bring some nasty rain to them. Let's go move it over here so we can see that a little better. Okay, that's where the impacts are going to be first. See this big group of storms going right towards Charleston with this whip of a tail right here. This is going to the west. Let's see what the wind gust is in that storm. And it's bringing high 50s with it so far. Let me, hold on. High 50s offshore. Right now you're getting low 50s. More high 50s, still 100 miles offshore. There's a lot of strong wind coming through with this. And that's a nasty little whip right there that's coming across Charleston now. Alright. I'll just get rid of you, bro. You spamming too much, and all you do is just hate on people. Go hate somewhere else. See you later. Have a great day. But look at this band going across Charleston. Let me show you. It's a nasty, strong band, and it's on its way now. It should be right on the edge of y'all. Yeah, I don't care about trolls. They're everywhere, man. Everybody's got haters. Don't even give them a peace of mind. And then you see it coming towards Folly Beach, and that is the top camera that we have. You're about to get some nasty banding going towards you right now, Charleston. Nothing yet on the warnings. And if you want to see these links full screen, all you got to do is go to the link in the description, and they're there. Just click on it, open it in a new tab, whichever way you want to do it, and you'll see those links. That way, if you want to see any of these, Folly Beach or Myrtle Beach refresh this one. But they're there for your use as you want to. I also have a link for the city DOT cameras too, if y'all want to take a look at that. Marsh Walk, no. Come on, Myrtle Beach. You don't hurry up, we're going to leave you. Yeah, those waves are starting to pick up on Folly Beach. That's why I said just go to the link in the description. You can put it full screen. You can see a little bit better. The storm season over in November, but we're going to have a strong October from what I can see. I'll show you on Sunday. We're going to have a strong October. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of flash flooding with it. Let me see if I can find us another camera besides this one. What we got? Disto. Oh, you want to come when I want to get rid of you, huh? We'll see. Windjammer. Let's see how that looks. Well, they're getting some impacts. Not big, though. I wonder if I can show both of those. See ya. Thank you. I'm used to it, man. It's all right. Yeah, JD, go play Minecraft. See ya. I wonder if I should show this one. I think this one. It's not as big view as Myrtle Beach though, but it's got a lot of winds on deck. Let's see. Can't really see that, huh? See how it's got the guy and the deck, but you really can't make it out too good. South New Jersey, an inch or two. Parker, WSV3, brother. But an inch or two for Jersey. This is going to the southeast. Afterwards. You're fine, man. Do what I can do for you. Everybody should do their part, right? Let's see if I can trim this a little better, maybe get a better view. See how that sits. Folly Beach is really starting to act up over there. I agree. JD is just screaming out for some attention. He needs some. He needs some love. He just don't want to say it. You know. He needs help. They need to help the most. Does Jekyll Island have a live cam? I didn't see it. Currently the storm is at 85 miles per hour winds, moving north at 9 to 10 miles per hour. Hopefully it downgrades, what we're hoping on looking. Got some nasty banding that's coming through Charleston, Georgetown, Lake City. This is a nasty group right here. Strong winds and heavy rain. It's a nasty group. Yeah, he was all about drama. He just wants some attention. You never know. A lot of these people, I mean, no offense to a kid that's maybe 10 years old. I've seen 10-year-old kids that are smarter than you. But some of them are just bored, spoiled. There's always people trying to hurt the good in life, you know. Later on, he'll realize it and he'll change, hopefully, in life. Just give him time. How much longer to landfall? There's no telling. It's still probably around 100 miles offshore still. And it's moving, you know, north. It's not moving straight towards inland. It's going north, so it's going to be a bit. Probably around high tide in a couple hours. Well, in an hour and a half, somewhere around there. Yes, it's still a hurricane right now. Let me see if any of that's changed. Check some updates. Yeah, still a hurricane. But that was the 8 a.m. advisory. So we'll get another advisory in 45 minutes. And I'm hoping that they downgrade it, because when I can see what the drop sounds is a weakening. And the trend was always a weakening before landfall. So hopefully that sticks all the way to their update. South Carolina now has 26,000 without power. North Carolina is 7,000 without power. Georgetown County, 2,900. Williamsburg, 1,000. Berkeley, 5,500 without power. Charleston, 6,500 without power. Horry, 4,800. York, 1,300. It's starting to hit on the power, guys. They were getting it back pretty good. That's kind of slacked a little bit. No new orders yet. Amen. Yeah, I saw it sunbaked. It's around the 10th, maybe. It's not showing a lot of favor with the euro. The euro is saying after that we're going to be busy all the way until November 10th. Yeah, the linemen, man. They're y'all seen the movie? I think it was called The Lineman with John Travolta. You really get a good sense of what they risk and what they put their lives through, man, to keep that electricity on. It's unbelievable. Those guys are true heroes. No, we're just tracking this one right now. We have a storm going towards Mexico soon, over by Baja. Hi, Mario. How you doing, brother? Yes, it was a very good movie. Y'all got to see that movie, man. It's a good movie with John Travolta. I think it's called. I think it's called Lyman. But what they do is unbelievable. They literally give their lives up so you can get your PlayStation back on. You know, it's just unbelievable what they do. Yeah, they are. They are something. Fort Lauderdale. Man, Florida is a beautiful state. That's why it's so sad what happened to y'all. Such a beautiful place. How bad is it going to be in Rock Hill? You're right in the area where it's going to be tropical storm conditions. I mean, there's going to be some wind gusts, 50, even 60. And you can see what the wind gusts is going to be for you. Just put your zip code in the search bar. It's too far to think maybe they're majors. The atmosphere we're about to go into is unfavorable until the beginning of October gets rolling around. Then it's going to be more like in a neutral phase with some favorable environment by Eastern Caribbean, but the rest of it is neutral. So it's hard to say if it's going to be able to do that. Good morning. Still morning. Good morning. But I'll show you all the data on Sunday. I'll make a short video just with the information so we need. Dallas, Texas. I bet it is beautiful over there. No new warnings yet. I don't see any new flooding alerts. Is that another drop sound? So they did a drop sound to see how bad these winds are whipping around towards Myrtle Beach. And so far, the tail end of the storm is doing 40 miles per hour winds. So it's tropical storm conditions for that one, for sure. But Charleston, you're getting whacked with a good rain band right now. All this has high 40s. They use radar Omega. Hell no. No, I've been using this for about 3-4 years now. I don't use that junk. I don't like it. This right here, I can do everything myself. I'm not trying to track any storm chasers or any of that or get somebody paid for me buying their app. I'm good. I'd rather pay this guy that built this nice software. Y'all can go ahead and do that thing. I ain't down with that circle. Lexington is reported roadway flooding on Pond Branch Road in I-20. Newberry, sorry. Tree down on, let me get this back. Tree down on Floyd Road and Belfast Road. These reports are just now coming in. It does live report updates, dude. So as soon as we get the reports, they come here. All right, where I see that one. Nice. Yeah, it is a beautiful Friday over here where we're at. Yeah, exactly. All live streams save lives. So everybody that does a live stream, that's great. They helping, and the more they reach, the more help they doing. So God bless them for reaching people. But does the same person that you're discussing know how to forecast a storm coming? Other than the next 5 days, just like everybody else sees with National Hurricane Center and National Weather Service. Ida, Alex, the one we just had, Ian. I showed people a month early with data. The data shows you what's going on. You can tell, just like you can tell with a La Nina pattern, that you're going to have all these warm temperatures over the MDR, make it favorable environment. There's data that lets you know what's coming. If you can't read that data, you just useless in my opinion. Anybody can read what National Weather Service says. Thank you. Yeah, I won't ever stop. Believe that. A lot of people try stopping me, and they're not going to get me to stop. Ever. You're in Rock Hill. I don't think you need to go to your basement, okay? And first of all, that's something that you do when you have tornadoes. You go to your lower level. If you have flooding going on, last thing you want to do is go in your basement. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, you don't want to go to your basement if you got flooding, because you're trapping yourself. Don't do that. You really got to watch the advice people tell you, because people just say things. You don't go to your basement for everything. Believe that. Yeah, no basement. Yeah, don't do that. God, look at that big group of storms, man. That is a big, nasty group. Got some winds in there, too. They're all high 40s, though. Medium to high 40s. Higher 50s coming off by Charleston soon. You have worse winds coming your way for Charleston. Right now, it's in the medium 50s on your wind gusts. And it's going to be sticking around. This thing is swinging around like a baseball bat. Just big. But now that I have my schedule back a little bit better of what I wanted, I used to live stream almost every day when I first started for a couple of years. I mean, a lot of people wait for the big thing to happen. I'm a live stream the big things. These small storms that do create tornadoes that people don't talk about is big to somebody, you know. So those are the ones that I also stream. I stream all kinds of severe weather. I don't wait for the big one. It's all severe to somebody. So I'm about to get back into that. Just so no matter what, people have some kind of coverage when others don't want to do it because it's not big enough for them to do it. Whatever. There's many of us out here trying to help people. Make sure you got more than one source. Look how bad those storms are right there. Those are really awful. What's that, multiple? Multiple trees down across Andrews over in Georgetown. Multiple trees down. Let me check your power, because I'm sure it's looking rough. Wind speed and direction has not changed. Still 26,000 for South Carolina. Well, Harley, we got a lot of these cold fronts coming soon with all this cooler air that is coming. And it always comes from the northwest during a La Nina pattern. And it's going to travel through the plains. So there will be a lot of severe weather that will be coming soon for that area. We're about to be on a trough on the west coast and a ridge on the east coast. So that just puts it right in the plains where the warm and the cold air meet. Yes, I will, Amanda. I always do one at the end and pray for everybody. And if I see that this is going to be downgrading, then we'll go ahead and call it. But if it stays strong, we'll stay on as long as it's still strong. As long as everybody knows what to prepare for. Getting a lot of storms going through northern North Carolina. It's pouring in Charleston. I believe it. Look at this. It's just whipping. You're getting the heaviest piece of it. The heaviest piece. Yeah, no. Yeah, I hope there's no outbreaks. Gotta check and see, all the info, the dew points mostly. If it don't have the dew points, there's nothing to worry about. Good morning. Trees come down in power outages. Good job, Roy, because it's starting to get power outages. North Carolina's getting on it. They only got 7,000. They had 10. They've been getting on it. Charleston floods easily. Like we got another flood problem, of course. We got a considerable threat for Charleston now. Flash flood warning. It's considerable. This is going all the way to 1 o'clock p.m. And it's going up the coast towards Georgetown as well. All the way to 12:30 p.m. But you don't have the considerable. A lot of flooding going on. Thanks for coming, Harley. God bless, man. Have a great day. Happy Friday to you, brother. This is a nasty band coming through Charleston, y'all. Hunker down. It's going all up the coast. Oh, there's always weather modifications. If you watch Mike Morales, you'll see it. They always put bunker fuel out there, and it heats up these storms. Everything else looks normal. We read all these reports already. Yeah, Windy's a good app to use. Instead of clicking satellite, click on one right above satellite. Click on weather radar. Yeah, you watch those wars and rumors of wars, man. The house was completely destroyed. Wow. Well, they can always buy and fix and repair that, man. At least they're safe. That's what matters. I see that. He's trying. Wow. Look like things are slowing down. This cell is moving 11 miles per hour, 12. This one's moving 9. Some of these storms or cells are really moving very, very slow. Charleston's wind picking up, I believe it. Y'all got some nasty weather going through there right now. I mean, that tail right there is just nasty. Through Sumter, a little early to tell. These storm bands are reaching way out. Richland? Yeah, there's a nasty group of storms moving up here and over by Jacksonville as well. My phone's going off. Breaking news, state official says at least 21 died during Ian in Florida. Plus they had one guy, one or two people in Cuba. But that came from the Weather Channel, but that's what they said. It's just awful what happened over there. Stretching out. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not crazy about TikTok neither. I don't use it. I used it for a bit started really reaching a lot of people, and I guess the Chinese, since it's their website, they saw I was using religion. They didn't like it. Before I knew it, views went down to like 12. They just shadow banned me, so I just left them. I never cared for the site anyway, just mainly because it's not American. It's a Chinese site, and they're collecting all the people's data and selling it over there. People are stupid for getting on there and giving their information. That is not an American website, bro. They sell an American information. Some of the channels I follow on a daily, I don't follow too many. I get pretty busy. It's like after I look at what's going on with the weather, then I got the kids. And if I got time later in the day, then I got a wife. You know, it's just, I don't have much time. I don't watch too many people on the steady, really. Nothing new yet. Nothing new yet. Just the same old harsh weather. Yeah, you know, just too busy. You're too busy to do anything. And I wouldn't go to no Chinese TikTok. You asking for trouble. Something happens to your accounts, don't blame nobody but yourself. You let them get that information and sell it to other people in China. Just saying. All right, that big group of thunderstorms is stretching all the way from Charleston all the way to Florence, Kingstree. It's about to be in Orangeburg. It's a nasty group. And it's got some high 50 miles per hour wind gusts in all this dark. You can see it. The high 50s is still offshore. So far it looks like high 40s. Might be 50 in there somewhere, but it's not real spread out. Sumter reported a wind gust of 39 at the Shaw Air Force Base. How far is the eye from landfall? It's not far. It's like probably less than 50 miles. It's not far at all. It's coming right in between Charleston and Myrtle Beach. But this is going to be wrapping around all these bad rain and thunderstorms and wind gusts y'all have in Charleston. That's going to be hanging around for a bit. Big wind gusts and Raleigh. Yeah. They're starting to stretch out. That's just a nasty group of storms right there. And it's going towards Raleigh. Your daughter's stationed there in Sumter? Yeah, right now there's 42,000 linemen trying to fix power outages in Florida. 42,000. Yeah, I saw Puerto Rico is down. You're right about that. You're right about that. All right, guys. Well, it looks like this is... Yeah, wind gusts over there, just not raining yet. That's probably all you're going to see is maybe some winds. Not that far. You're not going to see heavy rains like everybody else is seeing. But this looks like pretty much what the is going to be, because it's about to do landfall soon. And then it's going to weaken very quickly. They still don't have the wind gust. But you can see this off of Florence all the way to Charleston. That's a bad little band. And they're getting a bad one also in North Carolina. All of this is going to be going towards Raleigh soon. This is a pretty bad band right there. Y'all make me laugh. I know I used to be in Greenville. I know all about Greenville. Lived there 10 years, man. A lot of nice things over there. I love South Carolina, North Carolina. The whole area was just nice. I don't know, I'm thinking if we go anywhere, if we do leave somewhere, we're going to go further south. Like maybe all the way back to my hometown. I'll watch it. If it gets crazy, I'll add some mods. But until then, I don't need any. A lot of the messages y'all don't see, YouTube holds them for me anyway. I don't show them. I don't hide them. I just leave them alone. They don't do nothing anyway. Yeah, anytime. You're good. But this is going to persist for the rest of the afternoon, just like I showed you in the model. It's going to go all the way around. And it showed that when we did the wind gust run, it showed that the wind gust can get up to 60, even portions of 70 for Charleston. Thank you. When this comes around. So that's what we're waiting on. You see how we're getting all these alerts. How's the power holding up? Still 26,000 without power in South Carolina. All right, so it's almost on landfall, guys. I think there's not much really I could say much on it. We're not getting anything yet on the tornadoes. Yeah, Charleston, you're going to be in it for a good bit because all these storms are coming your way after. And this whole pull right here is an hour. So you can kind of see how many hours after that you have going for yourself. All right, but I think what we can do, I can go ahead and get on Friday's school and get that over with. Y'all pretty much know what's coming to y'all. But I definitely want to say a prayer before I go. That way, at least if your power goes out, you can go on a good note and have good thoughts in your head. Also, I'll do a tropical update Sunday morning so people know exactly what's coming. I'm going to go ahead and read to y'all Psalm 43. Just give you a little bit of our Father's word. A lot of y'all losing power also. Hopefully that comes back quickly. Judge me, O God, and plead my cause against an ungodly nation. O deliver me from the deceitful and unjust man. For thou art the God of my strength. Why doest thou cast me off? Why go I mourning because of the oppression of the enemy? O send out thy light and thy truth. Let them lead me. Let them bring me unto the holy hill and to thy tabernacles. Then will I go unto the altar of God, unto God my exceeding joy. Yea, upon the harp will I praise thee, O God, my God. Why art thou cast down, O my soul? And why art thou disquieted within me? Hope in God, for I shall yet praise him, who is the health of my countenance and my God. Amen. God bless you all today. I hope that whoever does lose power, I hope y'all get power back very quickly, because that's not really a good thing. I'm hoping the flooding don't get super serious for you guys. It's already looking pretty rough, especially the Charleston area. And I appreciate every single one of you for showing support. May God be with all of you today, your friends, your enemies, every single body. And may He always shine upon your face. Just remember, all glory always go to God. For without Him, we were lost. So everything should be about Him. Amen. Hallelujah, guys. God bless you all. Hope you have a very blessed day. And thank you again for your support. I appreciate it.